Hello everyone and welcome to Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. The final Castlevania game in our list, but not the final game in our Castlemania series, as we still have Bloodstained. Now for Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2, I've played the opening hours, but basically once I got to the city, I kind of just lost interest or got busy with work and never came back to the game. So this is technically a blind run. I know the beginning, but that's about it. So hopefully you guys can hear the game just fine, can hear me just fine, and we will get this whole thing started. So yeah, how's that all sounding for everyone? Speed, sorry, I'm having a good day and night so far. Got a lot of just chores done, which needed to be done. Let's see. I know it's not going to be like super loud right now, just because we're kind of a low key part. So I'm going to go ahead and just push start. All right.
I must find the Gorgons. They guard the power of chaos.
Don't know what that has to do with anything, but sure. Am I in the right place? Is this how it actually begins? Or do I have an old save file on this? I think I have an old save file. I do. This is my old stuff. Oh shoot. Oh crap. Okay, we need to get... Shoot. Well, you can see where I left off. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to, the, main bit. I need to erase my save file. Let's see. Sorry about that, guys. Don't know what Gorgons have to do with anything, but there you go. So hopefully this doesn't mess up anything too much with the stream. Let's see. Where is my Lords of Shadow 2 save file? It's probably pretty far down. Where are you? I thought to check that, but I'm like, no, it would. I don't, because I had lost all of my saves a long time ago, so I figured this was. Yeah, well, okay. Well, there you go. I played for 2.5 hours. Game completion 23%. Let's get rid of that. I will say it sucks that they don't have multiple save files for the Lords of Shadow games. Anyway, let's jump back into this. Try again. Oh, God. So, whoops. Well, let's jump back into the game. Metroid, Skyrim on PS3. Ooh, you have my sympathies. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're back into it. Let's try this again. Pedro, I do not have Just Dance. I can guarantee you that. Alright. Now we're talking. Fresh save file. We'll see. We still got a book. Of course, that's the other mask. I just realized that's Zobek's mask. Okay, let's press start. All right, I'm going to be using my thing. Let's see, only 2 moons on the screen. I'm going to raise the brightness for you, so you guys can see pretty clear, because for some reason it ends up a little darker on you guys' scene. So that's pretty good, I think. Yeah, do that one. Just keep it a little brighter. All right. So, Twilight Knight, Creature of the Night, Lord of Shadow, or Prince of Darkness. We're going to go with Creature of the Night.
Another futile attempt by the Brotherhood. My castle is under siege.
And we're going to set the... put subtitles on, so I'm going to stay quiet for this, because I'm pretty sure subtitles aren't on right now. Well, as we see, Gabriel kind of survived his encounter with Simon and Alucard and got himself a new castle. He's very depressed, though. Simon in cups. Always throwing them. Or not Simon, but Dracula in cups. I don't know why I said Simon. Alright, welcome to the Castlevania Lords of Shadow tutorial. Before anything else, configuration. Audio. Yeah, here we go. Show subtitles. We want that for you guys. So move, jump, direct attack, area attack, and camera, just as we remembered. We have a free-flowing camera this time, so that's cool. The Wooloo fans are out. Got my cup back. Now you're in trouble.
Steady, lads.
Nice to see these Brotherhood soldiers actually made it to Dracula.
God protect us.
What a timely coincidence. I'm dying for a little drop of blood. Come here.
Alright. Let's do our blocking. Basically the same as what we had before. Still got a lot of our old combos, so that's nice. You guys are going to be using that fail against me quite a bit. I will say this. Combat immediately feels smoother than the original Lords of Shadow. Oh, it's circle this time rather than R2. Excuse me, need some health. A little bit of a design difference. Really didn't give a lot of health. Worthless. You know, smart idea to bring in multiple guys. Need better guys, though.
Die, devil.
The Void Sword. Oh yeah, we saw him use this in Mirror of Fate. So yeah, we actually got new weapons this time. Yeah, combat feels way better than the first game. Alright, Shield Dude, what you got? Juan Pablo, what platform is this for him? It's PS3, 360, and PC. I'm playing the PS3 version. And we got our other weapon.
Die, devil.
Oh, so much for your shield. Oh, well. Did try to grab him.
You're mine. Die, devil.
Man, I keep saying to finish him off, and I kill him before that. Take a bite. Man, there is nothing left of that guy. So, how these guys are Wooloo fans? Look at the Ram. Definitely Wooloo fans. Alright, let's clear this junk out of my room. Frickin' solicitors. Cut me off from my throne room. Ain't that a jerk move? Also, what am I paying those hunchbacks for? Man, look how much faster climbing is. Oh crap, I already died. Gonna have to get used to the new button prompt. You gotta wait until it's actually there. So there's a little bit of a light up thing. Just some adjustments. Oh, nope, not that way. Yeah, Gabriel has definitely picked up some speed since the last game. Anything cool? Doesn't look like it. Michael Cockrum, you and Gravity, I swear. That's a lot of dudes. To be fair, why did they do this to begin with? And
But a miserable pile of secrets.
Of course, they had to put the line in. Not sure if it fits, but there it is. Yeah, Brotherhood sent a huge army for Dracula. I guess that's equal to a Belmont. Oh, hello. Don't you have fancy armor?
God is with me, monster.
That will be your ruin.
The stench of your soul is disgusting.
Well, this guy's certainly fancier than the others that we've fought so far.
Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness. You are going to die.
Get away. None of that.
Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness.
Alright. A few good hits, but nothing that impressive. That, on the other hand, well, there's our new Titans. Also, this guy can fly. He is really proud of himself. Alright, I'll fight on an arm with... Alright, goodbye. I was going to fight you, but you had to leave. Oh yeah, send in your buddies.
Take him down.
You know, I'm not sure that's how a... Oh, you're going to take pot shots at me.
The castle.
Hey, that's my stuff. Don't break my stuff. Thank God that was responsive. But these guys are not very well coordinated.
Smash him against the castle.
Oh, I keep screwing that up. I gotta get used to the new indicator. Because it used to be you just had to hit it when you were like it was close. Now it's when the thing is complete. So I gotta get used to that. Oh, come on. Alright, third tries the charm. I'm really mad at myself for that. Alright, let's do this. There we go. I gotta get my reflexes rearranged for this. Oh, you just broke your own toy. Guess that's a little different from hitting R2. Yeah, the climbing feels really good. Whoops. Ha! Idiot. Gee, I wonder what I should do. Alright, here we go. Roy number 1, what games will I play next? Well, next up is Bloodstained after this, but I don't know how long this game actually is, so we'll see how long it actually takes. Oh, got all these. Oh, jeez. Maybe it's a little too fluid. Didn't even mean to push up like that. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of blood. Yep, just gotta get adjusted to the new platforming. That's an odd mix we gotta deal with here. There we go. Okay, back on solid ground. And more things for us to break. Am I planning to get all the red, blue, and other shards off camera? I have no idea. I don't know what those actually involve, so we'll see. This is a pretty... It's basically, other than this opening section, this is a blind playthrough. Alright. Well, we know his name is the Paladin. Ah, we have to wait just a little longer. There we go. There we go. 2 down. I love how the Brotherhood sent Trevor. And technically that was more successful than, you know, based on how we're doing so far, than having to fight send an entire army against us. There we go. Just gotta get rid of these plates. Oh, soldiers. Alright. Definitely better than the Titans that we had to deal with in the first game. Oh geez, okay, you really have to be quick about that. My perspective wasn't great, so I wasn't exactly sure how much time I had. Oh, I see the rivets now. Sorry, I was having a hard time seeing the rivets. Next to these. Alright. You know, you think this paladin would realize he's helping us more
Come here.
than actually hindering us.
Prince of Darkness.
Nice. Got him mid-dodge.
Charge. Move away. He's lying.
Go! 2 down. We're at its head, so it shouldn't be too much longer till we're finished with this gut thing. Alright, where's our paladin at? There we go.
Come on then.
That guy got farther than I thought he would. Alright. Well, that's some interesting tech. There. Well, I guess that's one way to disrupt things. Man, wrecking my own castle. Hunchbacks are going to be at this for months. Years. Yeah, not so good. Going so good for the Brotherhood, that's for sure. On the plus side, lots of blood. Love how Gabriel's like, well, that was mildly inconvenient. Oh, you again.
Prince of Darkness. You are going to die.
Why are you running?
Back to hell, demon.
Guy loves his unblockable attacks. Whoa.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
You know, that's a Richter line. I'm going to start calling you Richter. Get some health back. And time to just utterly dismantle you.
Come and face me. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Ow, where'd that come from? I've gotten better at blocking, guys. Oh, there he is. That's what you look like.
Christus vivit, Christus regnat, Christus ab omni malo te defendat, maledictiat excommunicati daemones, in virtute storum factorum Dei
I was
nomi.
like you once. But your God showed me another path.
Messias, Emmanuel, Soter, Sabaoth, Agios, Inkyros, Athanatos, Jehovah, Adonai.
Yeah, that would make me a little afraid.
The power of your God cannot destroy,
Separamus, a
because
creatura
I
ista,
am his chosen one.
et ab omni locutor.
Ubi fuerunt haec nomina et digna Dei, precipitimus vobis, at queligamus vos ut non habeatus. Ut potestatem per pestem, nec per aliquod, quod eamque maleficium nocere incantationem neque.
Gotta mind the paladin, just sticking with it. Not gonna help him much, though. Holy crap, I forgot about that. Yeah, I think Gabriel just proved a point. Oh, hey, Alucard.
In ages long past, there was once a warrior who was both noble and brave beyond all measure. His deeds of heroism and skill in combat were legend. His name was whispered within the hallowed halls of men for countless generations. Yet now his name is lost. Lost in the mists of time forever. It is said that destiny delights in the misfortunes of men, and so it proved true for Gabriel Belmont. For even after defeating the Lords of Shadow and ending their reign of terror, his soul was consumed by the very darkness that he sought to destroy. As that ancient prophecy foretold, whomsoever defeats the Lords of Shadow will sit upon their throne to rule as the Prince of Darkness. But before fate had played its hand, and unknown to Gabriel, his beloved wife Marie conceived a son by him. The Brotherhood of Light warned her of that ancient prophecy and the terrible fate which lay before her husband. So, with heavy heart, she concealed her pregnancy. For it is written that only the blood of that lineage has the power to defeat the Prince of Darkness. Thus, when newly born, the child Trevor was hidden from his father and raised a holy warrior of the Brotherhood in secret, so that one day he would be ready to stand against his own blood, as foretold. That day would come, some 25 years later.
This is just in case if you didn't play Mirror of Fate.
Gabriel Belmont was now a powerful vampire known as Dracula, the Dragon. The Brotherhood of Light fought against the onslaught of his dark armies, which laid waste to towns and villages across the land, but to little avail. Trevor was now fully grown to manhood, and the truth of his origin and destiny of the Belmont clan was finally revealed to him. So he set out to confront his father and end his family's shame forever. But Trevor failed and was mortally wounded in the confrontation with his father. He was no match for Dracula's terrible power. Yet, as he lay dying, Trevor finally revealed his true identity. Dracula was driven mad with grief and rage over the revelation. He
quite the face, Gabriel.
To save his dying son by giving him his own lifeblood. But it was too late, or so he thought. Dracula buried his son within the walls of his great castle, and then swore bloody vengeance upon the world. Raising an army of creatures beholden only to him, he struck with fury and merciless cruelty at humanity. He vowed to hunt God's children for all eternity. But fate still had one last card to play. Dracula's blood had power, and that power now coursed through the veins of his dead son, slowly reviving him over many years, until one night, he emerged once more into the world, not as a man, but as a creature like his father. What had once been Trevor Belmont was now gone forever. He was now a vampire like his father. Though he swore that he would not be like him, he would take the name Alucard. He would be a force for good, opposing his father's capacity for evil. In that very moment, Alucard swore to destroy Dracula. But fate had something else in mind. Meanwhile, Trevor's own son grew into a fearsome warrior with a reputation that far exceeded even that of his illustrious father. Simon Belmont knew little of his own lineage, nor his importance in the events to come. All he knew was that his mother had died at the hands of Dracula's minions when he was but an infant, and his father had been killed in single combat with Dracula. Found and raised by the people of White Mountains, Simon had but one purpose in life: to destroy Dracula for the murder of his parents. After years of training in the arts of war, Simon set off for Dracula's castle and a date with destiny.
Seeing a few people that didn't watch my Mirror of Fate playthrough, since I didn't realize Trevor becomes Alucard in this timeline.
Blood bound them together, and fate took a hand once again, as finally they met their dreaded foe in mortal combat. Simon defeated Dracula with his whip, and yet Alucard sensed that all was not as it should be. Dracula would return.
And there you go. So yeah, that's everything that we basically did with Mirror of Fate. Now it's time to pick up where we left off and the post-credit scene of Lords of Shadow. Oof, he's not looking so good. But yeah, I actually like the weird family drama that the Lord's Mirror of Fate introduced And the fact that Trevor becomes Alucard is like, you know what? That kind of makes sense for this one. And yes, Patrick Stewart is back. And Richard Madden is still playing Alucard / Trevor.
An unusual hiding place for the Prince of Darkness. Don't you think?
Zobek, where have you been all this time?
And what of you? Why have you been hiding all this time? Gabriel.
Don't you dare call me that. Saint Dracula.
Again, a bit more recap.
What do you want, old friend?
Satan's acolytes are readying for his imminent return. Help me stop him. Or you and I will become his favorite pets. For all eternity.
So somehow this takes place after that post-credit sequence. When we got tossed out the window. Jason Isaacs is back, so yeah, Satan's still here. Or at least Gabriel covered himself up. But yeah, Dracula in modern times. How weird. It's like, how is this taking place afterwards?
Help me, and I can free you of your immortality.
So yeah, I guess when he disappeared back into his coffin. Oh. Young Trevor. I mean, based on the green coat, that has to be Trevor, right?
Please, God help you, sir.
I don't think you want my help. Based on the film booths, I'm saying it was still in Europe, so...
John, some gear.
Somebody's offering Dracula drugs. Yeah, gross. Methinks we're a little underpowered from the beginning. Oh god, yeah we are. Oh god. I'm proud of you, Dracula, but boy are you underpowered right now. Goat Boy here is not being kind to us. Oof. Black Knight? From the first game? That was with Claudia? Or somebody new? So if I'm gonna if I remember this scene correctly, if you're a little squeamish or not a fan of things happening, certain things happening, I'd look away from the screen for a bit. This scene's a little brutal.
Catherine, you come here now! You stay away from them!
Because there's not really much else I can do, so we're Dracula. We're not exactly a good guy. Alright, here we go. At least they don't show the kid. But, yeah. Bit brutal. Why didn't he eat the dude as well? Gabriel doesn't like to eat men, it seems. Except in combat, I guess. Weird. Hey, Zobek. Looking suave.
It pleases me to see you recovered, old friend.
Nope, picked up a bad habit. Of course, he's death, so it's not like it's going to do anything to him.
Old friend.
No!
Well, that's cool.
Relax. Our guest is just a little confused. I know what he wants. You see before you the legendary vampire killer. Your old weapon, if you recall. The only weapon capable of ending your immortal life. You thought it destroyed. But you see, you can have the eternal rest you crave after all. But first, you must help me. Prevent Satan's return to the world. Then, I swear to you, I will deliver the fatal blow to your heart myself.
Why, thank you.
And I am sure you will fulfill that vow.
Since you sent Satan back to hell 1,000 years ago, his human offspring, or acolytes as they call themselves, have been dormant. I suppose that all of us, feared your wrath and great power. But not now. Now, even my bodyguard is more than a match for you. The acolytes know you are weak and are preparing for their father's return. Now they fear nothing.
Don't they fear the mighty Zobek?
Only you, in full possession of your powers, can defeat them. Follow me.
I like Zobek's eyes in this. Just how black they are. Still gives good indication that, for those who missed the first game, Zobek is Death. This is a very different partnership between Dracula and Death than we've seen in the past.
Find and destroy the acolytes before they can finalize their preparations for Satan's return. It won't be easy. They govern the world of men from the shadows. Not even I know with any degree of certainty who or where they are. They won't come out into the light unless we can force their hand. The acolytes must never know who hunts them down. The element of surprise will give us the advantage. Until you are at full strength again.
And you don't know who they are or where they are.
Okay, that was a little awkward to come out of the pocket.
That this city is built upon the foundations of your castle.
That was a deep pocket.
The acolytes are focusing their attentions here for very good reason. Satan has specifically chosen this place for his return. He means to enslave you first, to humiliate you for what you did to him.
I love this. Dracula and Death teaming up to take on Satan and his acolytes. What a game. Jono, yes, I am playing this on PS3.
The acolytes must plunge the world into chaos before Satan can be summoned. Their activities leave spectral traces, which are difficult but not impossible to follow. This is the headquarters of a powerful...
In the future, by the way.
I suspect that one of the acolytes is operating from there. The complex was sealed 2 months ago and is protected by magic. If I were to use my powers to see what is happening there, they would be able to trace it back to me within a matter of minutes. So, I will send you to the corporation via a portal. But we must be quick so as not to arouse suspicion. The longer the portal remains open, the more likely we will be discovered.
They're phantom thieves.
Look for any sign of the acolyte, but be careful.
What are you waiting for?
Gabriel doesn't care. He just wants to die. All right. First stop is a pharmaceutical company. It is very odd that we are in a modern day Castlevania game, like even more so than what Aria and Dawn of Sorrow was. It's like, I need my coat. Gotta have my coat. Alright, we can now check the travel book. Bioquimec Corporation. Alright, let's take a look at our skills. Oh boy, we have a lot of skills. So we still have the Shadow Whip. And we got a bit of a skill tree this time. Alright, yeah. So we have the Heart of Dracula. When Gabriel replaced his blood with Laura's, a change began that went beyond the purely physical, drowning out the love, compassion, and tenderness that filled the man's heart, giving way to the merciless darkness of the dragon. It is a supernatural power that, fed by the blood of his victims, flows through his veins, healing the wounds inflicted on him and prolonging the torturous curse for all eternity. The Shadow Whip. Gabriel's deeply rooted training with the combat cross remained in Dracula. The Prince of Darkness now uses his own blood, which takes the shape of a sinuous whip, to inflict pain and death wherever he goes. The dark fluid is bound by a supernatural force, and it hardens on impact. Before they die, its victims feel as if thousands of fangs penetrated their flesh, breaking the bones and tearing their life from them. Fun. We got lore, the Belmont lineage with Dracula. Not even his descendants, the Belmonts, nor the innumerable army of the Brotherhood of Light have even come close to annihilating him. He is Dracula, the dragon, an immortal being whose cursed soul is condemned to remain trapped in the body of the vampire, bound to his castle for all eternity. From the beginning, the unbearable yearning for revenge has driven him along the path of ire and destruction, a routine of infinite suffering and despair, a road that he would now like to leave behind. That's why the power of your God cannot destroy me, because I am his chosen one. The Brotherhood of Light. The boys who prove they are skilled enough with the sword are recruited by the Brotherhood of Light in their campaign against the forces of evil. The tough physical and mental training they are given make them very efficient in close combat, providing them with ironclad determination. However, if their willpower is not enough, they wear full armor and carry large shields to protect their lives instead. As lower-ranking members, the Brotherhood soldiers are sent to their deaths by their generals with the sole hope of offering them a better fate than their own. Let's see. Follow me, brothers, for if you do, you will meet a death more honorable than any you can imagine. Cardinal Vicus, Grand Master of the Brotherhood. Derek's story time. Yeah, I like the lore. I think it's fun to go through the lore of Lords of Shadow. Anyway, this paladin that we fought. Those who aspire to be paladins are raised in monasteries, educated under the dogma of faith, and trained in the art of war. Their whole life becomes a test in which any mistake, as insignificant as it may be, leads to complete failure of their mission. Only the purest heart, capable of showing absolute determination and an unswerving faith, will be recognized as God's chosen one. Beyond receiving the admiration of all and the favor of the Council of the Brotherhood of Light, the Paladins are rewarded with weapons and armor of gold, forged by the best master blacksmiths from Angel Bones. Where the heck they get those? Their aim from then until the end of their days is to serve God in the battle against the offspring of evil and guide their troops to victory. And now we got the Siege Titan. With the upsurge of battles between the Brotherhood of Light and the forces of darkness, the engineers of the Holy Order quickly completed the last great work of Gandolfi, the Siege Titan. It is a giant wood and metal automaton inspired by the stone giants that the forces of Agartha commanded in the Necromancer Wars. For over a decade, hundreds of craftsmen worked to complete the mechanism, powered by the divine energy of the gem that the priests placed in its head. In battle, it would be ready to use its enormous extremities, smashing a regiment with a single stomp of the foot. pulverizing the walls of the castle with its fists and dispatching the group of soldiers inside. Its value in war was such that only after it was built did the Brotherhood decide to start the siege of Dracula's castle. One word is enough to set it in motion. Destroy. H. Hughes, Master Engineer. Guess we'll learn more about those guys later. And then we got Zobek. Zobek was, together with Carmilla and Cornell, one of the old founders of the Brotherhood of Light who answered the call of God, leaving their darkest being on the earth. The Lord of the Dead, however, despite his absolute mastery of necromantic magic, could do nothing against the supremacy of Satan, and his existence was relegated to the kingdom of the lifeless. Exhausted and humiliated, he remained hidden for an era, watching over the world of men through his countless spies, extending his influence and preparing his return. When he learned that the power of Dracula had weakened enough that the arrival of Satan was near, Zobek materialized once again on Earth. He left behind the arrogance of his past to take on the role of an influential businessman, and he blended in directly with society up to the present. Now he has a new plan, a perfect plan that will pit his two worst enemies against one another, leaving only he, Zobek, to become the Lord of all, once and for all. There we are. And then Zobek's lieutenant. No one knows the identity of the man accompanying the astute Zobek in his crusade for power. It is rumored that he wears armor forged from metal extracted from the abyss, and that he adeptly brandishes a mystical sword going by the name Masamune, capable of going beyond the material realm. Some records indicate that he is the spirit of a damned general, others that he is a demon that must pay a debt to death. However, the most popular story is one that classifies him as a result of the necromantic reanimation of a legendary warrior. After all, it would not be the first time that Zobek used witchcraft to create a powerful armed guard. Oh wow, he actually talks. Zobek sent me. He feels you might need my help as you are still weak. Alright. Got our map. Got all these skills. Just gonna... the exclamations drive me nuts, so I'm just going through and getting rid of them. Okay, at least we still have our synchronized block, but I think all of our combos are really not doing great. Alright, we still have the stomp. L2 and X. Circle to interact this time. Got experience points. Weapon mastery. To be a master in the use of a weapon, you must master each one of its skills. Each skill has its own mastery container, which is filled by using the skill. Once the container is filled, you can transfer the mastery achieved to the corresponding weapon. Okay. Alright. With that, we can finally get the gameplay. And yeah. Here's the city built on the ruins of Dracula's castle. So technically, we are still in Castlevania. Yeah, this is wild. What do we have in here? Juan Pablo, that guy is totally Simon, right? It wouldn't surprise me. That was my first thought. That would be an interesting way of bringing in Simon. Okay, can be broken with shadow daggers. I don't know if I have shadow daggers. We do. Alright, I'm going to explore back to where we were, but this actually seems to have more of a, I guess, Metro... What do we got here? Shadow daggers, making a small cut in his wrist and using the same power to mold his blood as for the shadow whip, Dracula is able to... Man, he just loves using his blood. Dracula is able to throw a high-speed shadow projectile at his enemies. When it hits, the blood particles harden, dealing a forceful blow that can destabilize the target. With no magic activated, press and hold R2 to charge and release. Alright, I'm going to go back here. Anything cool that we're missing? Got those that we can't do anything with. Wait, that got me experience? And I got artwork? Okay, we're breaking everything. If I can find experience. Stealth mission, activate. Destroy everything. Oh good, I still have my favorite, at least have that upward for that. Okay, no more experience. I just have to get lucky there. Blood knives. More artwork. And experience. Alright, we just got our first skill. Alright, okay, everything's too expensive other than this thing, so we're just going to do this. While blocking with L2, use the jump button to leap over your and behind your enemy. Yeah, it seems useful. There we go. And a memorial. Chronicles of the Ancient Light. We're in Cityvania now. On the exact spot of this memorial, what are known as the Chronicles of the Ancient Light were discovered 500 years ago. These apocryphal texts detail the horrific experiences of those who managed to escape from the claws of Dracula. Most of them lost their minds and parts of their bodies too, devoured by ghouls, vampires, and harpies. These survivors soon died of the most awful infections and deliriums. However, a few miraculously managed to return safe and sound. Thanks to them, maps of the inside of the castle and precise tales of the horrors that took place were pieced together. It was the great Roland de Roncesvalles, Paladin of God, who made military use of these maps, gaining knowledge of the castle that, in hindsight, was crucial to defeating the Prince of Darkness. Wait, they actually defeated us? When did they defeat us? Also, was Percival the name of that paladin we fought? Either way, we can keep moving now. And they got artwork hidden everywhere in this place. It's nuts. But yeah, we gotta go to the main menu in order to get the check out all the artwork we get, which we'll do later. Alright, what do we got in here? Ooh, he's a big boy.
I sense the presence of a Golgoth guard. You are no match for this enemy. Hide.
Good. No, that's not good. We're not being quiet. And hey, we still have Patrick Stewart on our heads. That's cool.
I can hide that.
Sweet, we're a mouse. Or a rat, I guess. I'm not exiting this shadow portal anytime soon. Oh, okay, I'm still a mouse. I'm holding down this circle button, though, until... There's something over there. I don't know how to get that.
Use the unguarded dark area to recover your appearance.
Oh, okay. Alright. Excuse me, just a mouse. Squeak, squeak. And this really is like Persona. Gotta hide from all the enemies.
The guard hasn't seen you. Get close to him and use your power of possession, if you remember how to use it.
Don't need the sass, though, Beck. Alright, in we go. Can't actually attack with him.
Destroying this being. I don't have much time.
We can see how much health he has left.
Access granted.
What a weird location for Castlevania. Alright, so the Army of Satan, the Golgoth Guard. Cultivated and raised in laboratories, the Golgoths can be considered the link that connects man and machine in the evolutionary chain. Their cloned bodies have been genetically altered to grow much more quickly and larger than a normal human being. Their minds, on the other hand, have not had time to develop. If it were not for implanting strict instructions or suppressing emotions, they would be no different to a child. Their sole aim is to defend Bioquimec from intruders, and for that purpose they are equipped with indestructible armor and an enormous grenade launcher courtesy of the military corporation. Okay then. Here's more of our city memorials. More of the map. Shadow daggers. Wait. Okay, just tell me that. And my vampiric powers. The Plague of Rats. And vampiric possession. Okay. Cool. Let's go back and break things. So yeah, a very exciting opening. Definitely slows down once you reach this point. Where's my artwork? Look, there's a goodie over there that I can't get. That's just mean. Okay, nothing over here. Ah, there's our art. And you really do need to break everything. I love how Dracula just knows exactly how... I'm just going to keep calling him Gabriel. Gabriel keeps knowing how to use all this.
Disinfection guaranteed. Opening hatch. Please wait.
Oh good, more guards. That was the Chaos Marines. Alright. Got a bit of platforming and whatnot. Alright, we already have Bat Swarm. Castle Bats have shared their space with the Prince of Darkness for countless years. The powerful influence of their lord has bound them to his very being, as if they were part of his own body. In bygone times, Dracula never needed the destructive abilities of these creatures, but his new situation forces him to use them to even things up. Okay, what did that accomplish? Ah, okay, I gotta distract the other one. Alright. And Distraction! Get him, bats! We are still very much in the tutorial section. Ow, that's not good. We're dead. Yep, we're dead. As soon as I screwed up that jump.
Something is going on at Biochemic Corporation.
Oh boy, we're gonna get a little narration from Gabriel every time we die. Oh no. Skip the scene. Wait for this guy. Try this again. And try not to screw up our jump this time. Oh god, I couldn't tell where I needed to go. I probably should have pushed L2. Nope, didn't see me. You saw nothing. I guess we'll just work our way along here. And it won't let me attack that box, by the way. So it knows, like, when you're in stealth sections. Probably, shouldn't do that. Oh, we don't have the power to get there yet. Alright, well. What's in here? Oh. Hey, Trevor.
Who are you?
Follow me if you wish to recover your sword.
Bossy. I mean, it makes sense that Gabriel would not recognize a baby Trevor. Ooh, okay. Seeing what part of the castle this was originally. Gotta say, presentation-wise, I'm kind of digging it. Not so sure about the stealth sections.
What kind of miracle is this?
Okay, so that's how we get our classic aesthetic. Bernard's Wing. What do we have here? More dead soldiers. Memory of Sir William Rem. We've been so naive. We thought we could enter Dracula's castle, defeat his army, and avoid all of his traps without suffering any damage. Damn the captain and his stupid fairy tales. Now I see the pack of lies they used to use to swell our pride. Brandish the pen and describe what you see so that our comrades learn of your heroic feat, he told us. My story ends in this cold corner, brother, without the cheers of the people or the sound of the shining trumpets. Before finishing my writing, I must tell you that not everything in this place brings death. Until now, I have survived thanks to some strange artifacts that hide valuable secrets. I trust that you will find them, and that their content will help you in your fight. Alas, it's already too late for me. What do we have back here? Okay, we don't have the power to break that yet. But yeah, all the soldiers have names now. That's cool. Still gotta break everything in our path, that's for sure. A blood font. To dishearten the statue. That's amazing. Ooh, what do we have here? A pain box. Methinks I should have saved that heart. Or not. Okay. Oh, those are my life gems this time around. Okay. Interesting. That's where that thing was. And another pain box. Yeah, they definitely want to get us get our HP up as soon as possible. Okay, so let me just jump on this real quick. There we go. I do like that they highlight things. We can also get a new ability. See, now this is Castlevania. I like how it has this beauty to it. Like, almost emphasizing that this looks better than the city. It's kind of cool. This is where we came up, but we might as well complete that look. See what we can find. No chair will survive Gabriel's wrath. Alright. Let's see what kind of skills we can buy. Two upgradable skills. 750. Okay, so some I have. Okay. Sorry, got to get rid of all of these freaking exclamations. They bug me. They bug me a lot. Hector is screaming. He really would be. Alright, so... yeah, we'll extend our combo. It actually does show how much you've used that, so interesting. Very different from the first. I forgot that I need to get adjusted the fact that R2 is not used for interacting. Hector was the Devil Forge Master? Yes.
That blood is clogging the mechanism.
The thing that can beat blood is blood. Through there we go. Still got a bit of platforming. Trevor looks so moody. Of course, he doesn't look as petulant as Simon did in Lords of Shadow. Oh gosh, do we have to... I was going to say, I saw a pain box. I think I want to fall. Some skeletons. That's a bad sign for me. Another pain box. They're always behind these bars. Okay, there's where we climb back up. But we should definitely check out and see if there's anything else around here. Yeah, it looks like it's mainly just skeletons that we'll likely have to fight. So... benches or chairs, they must not survive. See? Got experience from that. See, this is how you can tell it's not an Igavania game. Destroying chairs rather than using them. Okay, got that. We want to go this way. And then we'll upgrade in a skill after that. There we are. Alright. Man, I wonder who's leaving all these pain boxes for us. Christopher Roche. Oh, I love this game. It may not be a good Castlevania game, but it's on its own, it's great. I'm actually rather curious to see where I fall on this as I play more. Either way, we got some new skills we can upgrade. Here we go. This is extending the triangle attacks. Good. Let's get this thing swinging. A little bit awkward, but once you get the hang of it, not too bad.
You'll pay for what you did to me and my mother.
Yeah, that definitely confirms Trevor.
Trevor?
I love how that... It's like, yep, that's my son. Ooh, that's a cool picture of Trevor. The reflection of the innocent boy, which the Mirror of Fate showed to Dracula, returns to the mind of his repentant father as penance for having condemned him to suffer the eternal curse of the vampire. The moments that he never shared with his firstborn come to life now, as broken fragments of his memory, pitting light against shadow in his dark memories. Putting the broken pieces together seems to be the way to achieve an unknown purpose. That is why young Trevor guides his father through the castle, leading him to the furthest reaches of his mind, where the forgotten memories that must be revealed are hidden. Well, there you go. No chairs to destroy, so... Oh, there we go. We will not suffer their existence. Seriously, why wouldn't we break all of these? Look at all this stuff we get. It's ridiculous. Never heard of hiding art in so many places like this. Alright, looks like we have to go... I mean, actually... We could come up that way, but I'm going to go here. Well, I guess we did have to go this way. Either or. what do you got? This is from Curious Andreas. Okay. Mission orders for Corporal First Class Andreas, Detachment 114. We have been informed of the existence of an enormous creature made of blood and stone that wanders through Bernard's wing. Its origin is unknown, but it may be a powerful ally of the Prince of Shadows himself. Your task is limited to observing it and reporting to the Council of Wise Men on your investigation. Under no circumstances must you come into contact with it or alerted in any way of your presence. Furthermore, you must continue the work of one of your comrades who ignored our orders, conducting reconnaissance on the area in search of the hidden relics he said he'd seen. Remember that no matter what happens, your presence must go undetected. It's rather interesting to see the Brotherhood, soldiers working against me. It's like, you failed. I'm gonna try to get up there. There we go. I hear the bats. I don't see the bats. Unless they're down below me. Alright. I think we can make that. And what do we have up here? A pain box that I can't get, but it apparently was Carmela's lair, so that's something. Oh well, something for the future. I love how Mirror of Fate had fall damage, but Lords of Shadow 1 and 2 don't. Oh, we went in the opposite direction. Whoops. It's missing pork chops. Alright, let's get back to where we were. Chairs have rights. Oh, hey, that's our sword.
The Void Sword.
Don't leave us, my prince. Don't go.
Your place is here. This is your home. We are your true.
Okay, I wasn't sure which direction I needed to run. I couldn't tell where I needed to go. Shoot.
Please, stay with us. They're poisoning your heart.
Oh, jeez. Okay, holding L2 for that is really inconvenient. Okay.
You are nothing but... You will never escape. Don't you dare ignore us.
We not exist.
You are nothing but...
Okay, at least got through that. Screw you, coming through. The minions are rebelling. Sound design's great for this part, by the way.
This is your
Look what you're making us do!
Alright. Well, when they do an all-out attack, it's going to make me get hit, so... Alright, we got Bloodworms. By the way, the Stone Golem. The curse that Golem's back from Castlevania Judgment? Yeah, Judgment. The curse that runs through Dracula's veins becomes more violent the more the vampire delves into his memories. When the blood escapes to possess fragments of the castle, a monstrous stone golem takes shape. Like a puppeteer, the cursed substance controls its limbs and is capable of attacking its master with crushing violence. Trying to defeat it by hitting the bevels, columns, and statues that make it up is as laborious as it is inefficient. The true aim is the red flow that animates it. Yeah, but I wanted health. Yeah, this is going to be a very bloody game. Oh, I recognize that. I knew to attack the blood. I just missed that one time. Ooh. No kidding. Ooh, watch out. There we go. Game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, look at the pretty castle. Oh my gosh. We gotta go back to the checkpoint. A little bit of a glitch.
Finally, the Void Sword is once again mine.
At least we can go back to the checkpoint and don't have to restart the game completely. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's try this again. I mean, oh, really? You even took away my health. What the heck is that? I was doing so well. And the game decided to say no. Let's try this again. Oh god. I beat you once. Alright, let's see if we can not glitch this time. There we go.
You can't destroy. You belong to us.
It's interesting we get to see a little bit more of Dracula's curse within this. Okay, well that was something. Alright. Any that we can just further emphasize? No, it's 500. We can do guillotine, but we also have the void sword now. Oh, and that definitely has a lot more to it. Okay. Oh gosh, look how much there is. Maybe I should focus on just the whips first, since there's so few. Holy crap, that's a lot of skills. Game designers, please don't do this. It just bugs me so much. Void power. Attacks made while the void sword is active will replenish your health at the cost of void magic. Some void attacks can freeze enemies. Frozen enemies are more sensitive to the attacks made with different weapons other than the void sword. Okay. And got our new basic actions. Combat focus. Inherited from his training under the Brotherhood of Light, Dracula retains his knowledge of combat focus. When he is concentrating fully, the Prince of Darkness can extract blood orbs from his enemies with each successful hit. The focus meter fills when you fight well. Try different attacks, use synchronized blocks, and avoid getting hit. Not fighting reduces the combat focus, and yada yada. There's our bat swarm. Pain and suffering have tormented Gabriel over the centuries following his transformation into the Lord of Darkness, beating his exhausted mind again and again. As his memories submerged into the waters of oblivion, Dracula left his human side behind to overcome the torture, and filled his heart with a cold, dark void. That feeling gave rise to the Void Sword, capable of draining both the nightmares of its owner and the life of everyone that comes in contact with the blade. Cool. Oh, right. I forgot to actually upgrade. Where is our thing that was only... Oh, it's 700, right. Where are you? Right, I could get this. So, Sustained Whip is... Oh, I do like that one. Or the Guillotine. Ooh, nope, we're getting the guillotine. Guillotine is fun. Yeah, we'll stick with this for now until we go a little bit beyond. What do we have here? How would I know about the skills without the exclamation points? I don't know. So weird. Ah, neat. Look around to find more. All right, we can overcharge it. Just get a quick topper. Alexander Kashnov, will I be streaming Wednesday or Tuesday this week? I will be streaming probably Wednesday. Well, that's neat. what have we here? The tutorials might be going a little overboard. Tears of a Saint. The Tears of a Saint recover Dracula's health completely and temporarily increases maximum health. Press and hold the down button to open the relics menu and use the right stick to select it. Activate it by holding R2. I got that. Thought I looked at the Void Sword. Oh, right, I have new abilities. Alright then. Alright, this is the way we're not supposed to go, so I'm going to go this way. Don't have the key. Yeah, they've definitely gone more, Metroidvania with this one. Okay, we're going to go back the way we came because this is just going to take us back where we were, so. So that's cool. Last one was definitely more level by level. Ooh, I think we might get our... Unless it's for light magic, but I think otherwise... Nope, that's light magic. At some point, we're going to be able to turn into mist and go through these bars. I look forward to that. I love how ostensibly we're supposed to be going after a pharmaceutical company, but we're in a castle. Alright, in the diary. Prayers of One-Eyed Gregory. Our Father, give me strength. Protect me from the creatures lying in wait and offer me support on this fateful day. I know you still have plans for me, as you have enabled me to see the light of a highly valuable item at the top of that torrent of water. If only you would consider bestowing upon me the talent to freeze the current to climb up. I could reach it and complete my mission. In the end, I interpret your work in this world, and it is your will that dictates each one of my acts. It is true that I doubted you once. Then my faith was not strong enough, and I allowed an arrow to pierce my eyelid. But this time I'm convinced that you will help me. Thank you, Lord. Nope. Alright. What else do we got around here? Got that up there. Which I think is another pain thing. Yeah, I can't quite reach that. Well, pretty sure that's where I have to go, so we're going to check out these bats over here first. Yep, found my arch nemesis, chairs. What do we have here? Oh wait, this actually leads to where we need to go. Don't you love it when that happens? Like, oh, this seems like the offshoot because that thing told me to go this way. Nope, that's the way you're supposed to go. Oh well. Aha! Now we're talking. Now he's no-eyed Gregory. They just don't want to give me that health upgrade. Alright. Let's go take care of that water. Okay, I wasn't sure where I needed to go next. Alright. There we go. Now we got some health. Darksteel. Hey, Derek, the sound of the bats reminded me of Arkham's Asylum games. You're not wrong. It's very similar. Alright. You know, it is really weird to have full camera control in a Castlevania game. I don't think we've had that since Curse of Darkness, I think. Alright. Let's go. Trevor got us our lights. Our, whoop. You okay there, Trevor?
Stop. My lord. My friends.
We will kill anyone who tries to take you away.
I kind of like that this guy was going to follow you at first, but then, you know, Gabriel's memory said, nope, he needs to be an enemy. Lucas Nagy, how long has this been going for? I started at 8, so about 2 hours. Ooh, gruesome.
This boy is under my protection.
You're not our lord anymore.
Insurrection it is. I think I bite of that. Man, Trevor got backhanded like crazy. Oh, crap. Man, it takes a lot to get on that sword. Stop stealing my boy. I will take that. Don't mind me, son. Just gonna eat some former subordinates. Not this again. Poor Trevor. I'll take that. Could have swore I was going to block that, but oh well. Stop stealing my kid. There we go. Oof, through the head.
I had no choice.
Yes. You did.
And still judgy.
Take this. Use it, and I will come.
Is this real? Or just a dream?
That's a good question. The White Wolf Medallion. There is nothing stronger than the love of a father for his son, and even Dracula is able to show it through his tortured memories. The medallion is nothing more than the physical representation of those memories, forged by a deep feeling that binds him to his firstborn, tempered by the regret of having bequeathed to him by his fateful death. To him, his fateful destiny. The White Wolf is a symbol, his constant between the worlds, and his guide on his journey from the present to the past. Whenever its mark is found, he can call on it again. Okay, then. Let's see. Items from the most exotic corners of the world were stolen from Dracula's castle after its owner disappeared. Over time, with the arrival of the modern era, the potion seals, talismans, and other relics came to decorate the windows of antique shops and ended up in the city's rubbish. Converted into mundane objects, camouflaged under the innocent gaze of the humans who never knew their true power. Press and hold the down button. Okay, so we've got multiples of those. Interesting. An ancient belief attributes healing capabilities to the tears of saints. For centuries, alchemists at the service of evil has unsuccessfully tried to unlock their secret. To conduct their research, they kidnapped men and women of God, studying every vital fluid they were able to extract from their eye sockets. Jeez. Lots of relics in this one. Lots of items to go through. Jeez. And now we have void projectiles. Okay, so basically just that. Okay. A dishonored vampire. Following the fall of Dracula at the hands of the first Belmonts, the vampire knights lost their blood bond and went mad, victims of their own perversion. They cast aside their noble appearance and once again enjoyed the primal pleasures that came from the meat of pests, returning to the beastly appearance that they shared in bygone times. Finally, with the resurgence of the prince, they came back from their corruption and bowed once more before their lord. They yanked off their wings as penance for their degradation, and they forged monstrous weapons with which to expand their vampiric powers. The solemn oath to defend the castle from intruders became their sole mission for the rest of eternity. Only the cursed blood of Dracula is influential enough to sway them from their objective. Whew, all kinds of stuff. Alright, before I go into there, I don't know what that sound was. I missed a chair. See, look what I'm talking about. Every chair has experience, I swear. And pain box. Alright. What can we get? Get that for 700, or we can upgrade the guillotine. Okay, I can do an upward strike afterwards. Or I could get the sustained whip. Let's go for the sustained whip for now. Alright. Oh, that was my focus bar going down. Okay, thanks guys. I was just like, what the heck was that noise? Okay, there's another pain box over there. And can't go that way. How do I get up there? And then I don't have a thing to go across. Alright. Before we move on, we're just going to take out all these benches and chairs because for some reason they are our bane. And they give a good experience. Can't go through there yet. There's our new move, by the way. Okay, that should be everything. Let's just go ahead and upgrade our skills once more. And this gets us Counter-Strike Whip. Yeah, we've been Counter-Striking a lot, so let's do that. And then we get Somersault Whip. Yes, we do want that. Alright. Let's use the Wolf Medallion and see what this is all about. It's pretty. Oh, okay, so now we actually have to go up there. Figures. Sometimes when you have exploration like that, you can jump the gun. But see, we're all slow now, so it's better that we did everything before. If I had to guess, we're going back to the city. That's really intriguing.
Where are you taking me?
Mother Nature, I like how you call them pain boxes. I'm pretty sure that's what they're actually called. Well, this looks familiar.
I'm back in the real world.
Back in the Science District. Alright, so those mark places that we can go back and forth between the two. Interesting. Oh God, what is that?
This is not your place.
I'm being stalked by blood. Oh, Christopher Roche, thank you very much for the $4.99 donation. Really appreciate it, man. Ow! Okay, what the heck? No stalkers. Love the animation you gave for the donation, by the way, Christopher. That's really fun. Okay, there's all of that. We got a new type of relic. The Seal of Alistair unlocks all skills and increases your mastery level for a limited time. Interesting. While it effects last, it temporarily unlocks all of the skills of the available weapons and increases their mastery level. Huh. Neat. Let's go this way for now. Oh hey, we're back where we were. This is where we followed Trevor initially. Anything cool we can find back here? Or we, oh, right. We don't have the, ability to go over there yet. Alright. Back the way we came. Glad to support. You guys are the best. I say it all the time, but I always mean it. Guys really are the best. That's 1,200, 1,200. There we go. Honestly, I kind of like the experience level bits of this. It makes me more likely to, you know, actively try to use all the different skills. So these come back when you leave an area, and they continue to provide experience. So you could technically farm items to, ah, crap. Did not... I gotta remember to, not have relics equipped when I do that. Oh well. Alright, another shadow spot. Gonna keep it on there for now. Can't break that. Can't do anything with this. I cannot. I don't need to heal. Ah, clever. And now we can use the rats. Alright. The rats are on the move. Thought they were going to turn on me at first. Oh, wow. I love how the vent sequences actually make sense in this game. We're just rats. It makes sense to this big. Ooh. Man, they really need to maintain this place better. Should really call their superior about this. That looks like the way I need to go, so we're going to go this way. What do we have here? Guys get to see my exploratory nature in 3D. Okay, we can't actually go this way. And same for that. Okay. Interesting. That rapper's very athletic. No, Rat Man. Oh god. Ow, it hurts. Okay, well we found out what our counter is for. We can only take 9 hits before we run out of rats. Rest in peace, original rat. We knew you. We barely knew ye. Back to another shadow area. Ratatouille is such a good movie. Yeah, now we just need to find a guy's hair we can control. Ooh, back in the stealth section. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna hurt. You saw nothing. We're just gonna go over here. Alright, this is interesting. Ah, God. That's alright. I still got 8 more chances. 7 more chances. Okay. Then the little one. What the heck? I thought I could jump over it. It was no longer live. 1, 2. Yeah, really long one. There we go. I don't know why it didn't work for me the first time, but... Man, we are killing so many rats. Why did I just walk out into the open? I thought his back was turned, to be honest. Oh, a normal human. Weird. Okay, cool. We're back over here. Cloning biological weapons, genetic mutation, and biomechanical upgrades are some of the great achievements of the modern era. To attain them, the biochemic scientists have challenged God directly, deforming his creation with arrogance and pride. Breaking the laws of nature or overstepping the bounds of ethics in their search for success and power mean little to them. However, what they have actually found is a life of slavery and torment under the orders of Satan's acolytes. It's too late to repent. Now, on the brink of the end of the world, mankind will pay for its responsibility. The tests on primates have revealed a chaotic mutation of the tissue. Once we have stabilized it, we will begin to inoculate human subjects. Wolfgang Gerhard. Okay, then. Science, the true enemy. Oh, God. Okay, I think we need to use our bats now. Thought that would be more distracting to the big guy. Can I have my bats back, please? Thank you. Okay. Did not get that one right. How do we do this?
It's obvious that some powerful follower of Satan is hiding behind all of these demons.
I was trying to possess him, but... Oh gosh, do we have to redo the rat segment again? No, okay.
Hey, who's that?
Ow. Huh. Hmm. I'm a little unsure. Possess the small guy. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because I've been trying to possess... Why am I going to the right around him? Is because I've been trying to possess the big guy. Which I assumed was the only ones I could actually possess, not the scientists. Yeah, I was just dumb on my part. Okay, I can possess anybody in the stealth sections. Good to know.
Releasing decontaminating steam. Please wait. Procedure terminated. Hatch opening.
All right. What do we have here?
Stay where you are. Something's wrong here. They are synthesizing a substance, a gas. They plan to release it into the atmosphere to infect the people. Tonight. There's something else. There is someone special here. Different from the others. Very, very powerful. I'm being sensed. I'm going to retreat. Be careful.
Is this our acolyte, or...? Yeah, everybody smokes.
What's she doing? My God, she's gone mad. We can't escape. We can't escape.
Not a very good boss. Clever, though.
Don't breathe the gas.
Oh god, what are these guys becoming? Belmonts do not like werewolves. I'm gonna go with werewolves for what these things are. Just realized I'm really low on health. So what are these things? A possessed citizen. Okay. Like every other night, millions of citizens left their jobs suffocated by their insignificant daily concerns. They would never have imagined that a macabre virus was about to turn them into grotesque, bloodthirsty beasts. After initial spasms that violently deform their body, these spawns of evil are ready to wreak havoc in the streets and massacre the survivors as new members of the army of Satan. They use their hands, still with fingers, to grab any object that can cause damage and clumsily shoot the firearms they find. Although it is already too late for them, there is still hope for the other humans to receive a vaccine in time. Run, little rats. Soon it won't matter where you hide, you will soon be mine. Ryza Volkova. Like I said, combat feels good in this game. Yep, we got our acolyte. Oh my. See, this is what smoking does to you. This is why you don't smoke.
You need to capture her and bring her to me. We should be able to discern much from her regarding these acolytes and their plans.
If I had known you were coming, I would have made myself more presentable. Who are you and what do you want? Oh, I see now why you're here. I'm gonna have such fun with you.
Oh god, okay.
Catch me if you can.
Alright, what do we have here? Oops. That's the one that... So yeah, this is Ryza Volkova. The director of BioQuebec Laboratory is an aggressive, unscrupulous woman who is capable of hiding her true appearance from human eyes. Only the beast of the night can see her for what she really is, a twisted reptilian creature that is as intelligent as she is dangerous. During 10 long years dedicated to perfecting the demonic virus, she has kidnapped humans, experimented on them, and corrupted each of their cells to turn them into soldiers worthy of Satan. In battle, she can conduct electricity and move fiendishly fast, even beyond the scope of Dracula's vampiric perception. Only extreme cold can stop her and keep her mind intact for Zobek, who wants to rip the secrets of Satan's acolytes from inside her. Okay, looks like we're going to be using our...
Find a way to slow her down.
Where are you at?
Perhaps you can cool her off somehow.
Yeah, I got it, Patrick Stewart. Ow. I just gotta be quicker.
I find you very attractive.
Thank you, I don't. There we are.
Oh, you're good. I like a man who takes control. Looks like I'm gonna have to get my hands dirty with you. I promise it'll be short and sweet. You make my blood boil.
Oh god.
Go ahead and make me Let's make this more exciting.
No, I'm good. This is a good level of excitement.
Don't leave me, dear. exciting.
Get my magic back. Honestly, this is a good fight.
Don't leave me, dear. You're such a disappointment.
I don't know, I feel like I'm doing pretty well so far.
You've no idea what you've got yourself into.
See, I was ready for you that time.
Go ahead and make me warm.
Ooh, got me good.
Let's make this more exciting.
Never exciting enough for her. You try and you try, it's just never good enough.
Go ahead and make me warm. Finally. You can't see me.
Yeah, I can. You're done.
Let's make
Just
this
need a
more
little bit more. Not a bad first boss.
Is she dead?
No. Only unconscious.
I'm opening a portal.
You know, it's kind of like a Pokemon capture. Alright. First boss down. No idea how many there are, but there you go. And some more experience points. Alright, I keep forgetting to use the sustained whip. Oh well. Counter-strike sweep. Sustained sweep. Smashing sweep. Let's go ahead and I use this more. Fill it all up. So yeah, this place basically acts as our hub. Cool. What do you got next for us, Zobek? Lots of statues. You don't have to be a jerk, Zobek. Would you like to give Acolyte a nickname?
Stop playing around. Open it.
Oh, hey Trevor.
You've lost your chaos power. Now the Gorgons have it.
Uriale, Steno and Medusa.
Ooh, we got Medusa.
You're going to need to get it back.
Man, Trevor's so helpful. I believe that's the stream. I mean, not the stream, but the game itself. So yeah. Guess what, guys? This is where we left. This is technically where we began. So, even though I barely remembered any of that stuff I did, this is where I left off in my initial playthrough. For those who saw the very beginning of the stream. So, yeah. Now we're in brand new territory, for completely new territory for me. The weight of Andrus de Weigall. Hey, Weigall Village. I hadn't gone more than a few meters when the doors of the enormous elevator closed suddenly, separating me from the rest. From behind the metal, I heard the captain order me to stay in place until his return. Our mission to take the primordial chaos from the 3 fearsome guards should not have taken more than a few hours. However, it's been several days since he left, and I fear I may be the last man alive in this castle. It is now, with my muscles numb and my heart filled with panic, that I try to find peace in the memory of my beloved home. I recall the sad expression on the faces of my parents, sweet and humble farmers, when I told them that I would be leaving in search of an exciting life in the army. Yeah, it's exciting, all right. So yeah, let's see what we're in for. Never fought the Gorgons. But I'm glad I can appreciate it more than now that I've played the rest of the Castlevania games. Alright, up we go. Alright, descending into the City of the Damned. Oh, Michael Cockrum's heading to bed. Good night, man. Sorry, running around because I'm filling out the map in the top right corner. Huh, that's a lot of skulls. What are we in for now? Lots of lava. Oh, jeez. Okay, we got the girl from the ring. Yeah, I suppose that works for a new kind of Castlevania enemy. Ooh, you are freaky. Oh, okay.
They no longer serve their master.
Wait.
Medusa has your chaos powers.
Well, that's a new take for the Gorgons. Whew, okay. That was a thing. Ooh, that was freaky. Alright, what the heck are we in for? Alright. An ancient legend about the destruction of the Empire of Agartha describes how, during the fall of the ancestral gods, 3 sisters managed to escape the jaws of death, hiding forever in the depths of the earth. The shadows corrupted their hearts and withered their innocence, retaining only their youth and as a mask that covers their macabre secret. Unaware of the changing world looming over them, they have prospered, obsessed with staying together until the arrival of the end of all time. When I arrived here, I envied the dead. Now my entrails feed the little girl. I die happy with the pride of a father who feeds his children. Ladorian, Brotherhood Soldier. Okay then. Well, we found a new pain box. And almost have it fully upgraded. The next one up have more light magic. Or, yeah, void magic, I guess. And we'll just sort of take a look around and everything here. No, apparently no chairs to break in the City of the Damned. Oh, hey, buddy. What do you have to say? Lesson of Chester of Devry. We were in the middle of our reconnaissance of the dungeon when a group of those grotesque beings attacked our detachment. They defeated all my comrades and devoured those unfortunate enough to still be breathing, and they fought over their weapons and armor with maces. Only I was able to escape to document what happened. In combat, the largest of them never watches its back, and the smallest, much more skittish, covers themselves frequently. Moreover, the rivets that hold the plates of their rough armor seem to be very weak, perhaps by hearing them a weakness? Heating? Whatever. Them a weakness may be found. I can barely keep my blood from soaking this paper. The return elevator does not work, and the cannibals have me surrounded. I can't even play dead, as they would eat me anyway. These lines will be my last remains. Remember my teachings, brother. You now have 7 days to beat this game. Well, I'm screwed. Yeah, it's quite the take on the Gorgons, huh? What else do we have around here? Anything? No, that's everything. Huh. According to Juan Pablo, the game actually gave him a fright. Which doesn't really happen much in Castlevania games. If at all. Alright. I went the wrong way. I just realized. Crap. Oh, right. Unblockable. Really? Man, this guy really likes to teleport. And I keep blocking at the wrong spot. Jeez. It was a much more exciting elevator ride than the original one. Okay, back down we go. Whoops. Game punishes you for going the wrong way. Ain't that the truth? Malachi, beat in 7 days or else you have to play Castlevania Sexy Pachinko. I don't even really know how you play Pachinko, to be honest. Alright. But hey, I gave us next experience points to upgrade. Still gonna focus on the Shadow Whip for now. Oh, it's for the other one that I can do that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just hold off. Gonna focus on the whip for now and just get that done so I can just naturally do everything. Alright. Now what do we have here? Ooh, you're a big boy, aren't you? Ah. Wait, are those hunchbacks? What do we got here? Nope, dungeon jailer. Some of the jailers were especially violent and unscrupulous, dismembering their own during the flesh tournaments held under the castle. As a reward for their exploits, they won the right to keep the cadaver and the armor of those they defeated. Devouring the bodies, they developed their physiques even more, becoming giant masses of muscle. With the metal, they forged their crude armor, with plates leaving some parts of their back exposed, and an enormous hammer capable of breaking any defense when hot. The fear they inspire in the rest of their kind makes them undisputed masters of the dungeon. As proof of that, they carry a key that gives them access to a section of their territory. If you don't give that key to me now, I will take it from your cadaver. Okay. Need some of that blood. And your blood. Let's lead about the little guys, I guess. Dungeon Minion. It wasn't long after Dracula's rise to power that the first humans from nearby regions paid homage and swore allegiance to the Prince of Darkness. In exchange for their pathetic lives, they agreed to kill anyone who did not join the cause, whether stranger, acquaintance, or relative. With each murder they committed, their body transformed gradually into that of a foul beast, as if it were a physical reflection of their cowardly and treacherous soul. Once they were left without a trace of humanity, they withdrew to the deepest reaches of the castle to defend the interests of their lord under the orders of the dungeon guards. Okay then. Giancarlo, we're going to stream the Game Awards? Probably not, because we're going to be covering them otherwise. Oh gosh. So we probably won't be streaming. Oh, come on. I just want to suck this guy's blood. Man, I really enjoyed that guy's blood. Okay, let's take you down. Now we're getting good use out of this attack. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I thought there was a good chance to use that attack. Oh, jeez. Just gonna whip him for being a bad boy. How dare you go against your master? There we go. I think he was going to throw that guy at me. Jeez, Gabriel. He really likes using the Void Sword. Yeah, we saw with the Forgotten One that Gabriel does not forgive that sort of thing. Alright. Malachi, this is not a game for good boys and girls. Alright. What do we have here? Can I make it up there? Do I risk trying? Yes. I was wrong. But it was worth a shot. Somehow that gave me enough experience for a new skill. Okay. Alright. Here we are. Anything else? Oh, look. Has an entry for keys. It's not about all the fittest. Killing them for wealth is a constant in the lives of dungeon clans, and turf wars are increasingly common. Only guards have means to forge crude metal keys. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here away from where we're supposed to go and see what we find. Don't think we can actually do anything over here. Because we definitely can't jump over there. So, yeah. Guess we'll just go back where we came and go towards where we're supposed to go. At least we don't have to balance Gabriel anymore. That's nice. So there's the wolf medallion again. I wonder if we should use it to see what's around. We could also just go over here and see what we find. Another key. Interesting. What's over here? There's certainly a lot more to explore than with the, Oh, hey! We found a way to get down to this thing that we failed at doing before. Cool. Oh, okay, so this must be where the, thing takes me. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna use the wolf thing. Spoon, how long is this game? I have no clue. Just by nature of how much what we've been doing so far, my guess is it's gonna be longer than the original. Yeah, let's go see what this wolf thing does for me this time. Because usually it takes me to the real world, but we're in Zobek's area right now. So what's that mean? Where do we gotta go, wolf? You guys want to kill me? I'm leaving. Alright, where does this actually take us? Oh, back here. Why back to the Sciences District? That's so weird. Cannot pet the wolf as far as I know. Hopefully it takes us back to where we were and not to the Bernard part of the castle. That would suck. Franklin, which bosses from Lords of Shadow is perfect for Smash? Zobek. Doggo Portation. Comic relief. Vaunter says the game is first Lords of Shadow is 18 hours. Did it take us 18 hours to beat? I feel like it only took us like 5 or 6 sessions. Of course, I did do other stuff off camera to like collect all the gems and whatnot. Okay, cool. Oh god. Yeah, I knew as soon as I jumped I didn't have any momentum. Like, that's gonna be bad. Okay, where are we gonna go? There's a way forward I'm missing. Because I can see the thing there. I'm seeing somebody say climb the chains. Climb the chains. Okay, I guess we'll go right this way. Oh, okay. Climb the chains. There you go. I gotta say, that's not going well for me. Okay, yeah, we cannot spend long on there. That's certainly a different way of treating that. That's to get back up. This is to go that way. Here we go. And just to make sure. Yep. Nothing down there that we need. Cool. Progress. Alright. Lava. My arch nemesis. Alright. I'd say we did pretty well. Oh, hello. Another Gorgon? You alright there? Oh, your legs and arms kind of got mixed up.
Stand up. My prince. I saw your sister.
I know what you seek, but Medusa has it. Free the dwarf. He can help you.
I love that these beasts are actually kind of helping us. Ooh, pain thing. Can I just jump over there? I'm gonna try to just jump over there. Yes! What do we get? More health. I was gonna say, if we don't fight enemies here, I'm gonna be... What the? Oh, jeez, okay. Did not expect them to throw things at me. I'm gonna stay out of the gas. That seems like a good idea. Alright. Taking this. There we are. Yeah. No, I agree to those in the chat. I really do like the way the Gorgons move. It's so unique and just off-putting. It's really cool. Alright, another dead soldier. What you got? Doubt of Rainer the Illiterate. Okay. I can't understand why it can be so difficult to advance through the castle. Behind us, a horde of hungry beasts are hot on our heels, while in front, a dark abyss blocks our path. If that weren't enough, a small man insists that we cross using some sort of magical mechanism. He is trapped in some sort of cage, and although we hear him clearly, the meaning of his words is entirely indecipherable to us. We had no choice but to draw lots to see who would use the strange machine at the end. Roland fell first, then Eric was crushed. Frederick almost made it, but he became overconfident and slipped at the last moment. It's frickin' Frederick. Why can't it all be as easy as stabbing the enemy in the gut with a sword? The Brotherhood should have sent people better trained than us. Brotherhood seems to be a little off. Like, something seems really off with the Brotherhood, it feels like. Game. Well, remember in Mirror of Fate, they did say that these give the last thoughts of the soldiers who died. I'm guessing it still applies here. I guess. Okay, what are you? Well, that's new. Huh. Honestly, that's kind of cool. Right, before we use that device, guess we gotta go up there and use that one. Okay. Oh, it's a chupacabra.
Medusa. Where can I find her?
I know where she is, Excellency. If I was free from this prison, I could help you find her.
Try one of your tricks, and it'll be the last thing you'll ever do.
I love how Gabriel's done with them.
Most gracious prince.
Oh, chupacabra. Yep, chupacabras. It had always been thought that the chupacabras was a sort of blood-sucking monster, until later research showed that they were more like mischievous forest creatures that played with the belongings of gullible travelers. However, that latter assertion was not entirely true either. In fact, there are not many chupacabras, rather it is a single immortal being that has roamed completely free from time immemorial, causing confusion around the world. Its incredible wisdom is only comparable to the originality of its mischief and the value of the relics it carries in its backpack. In its final years, it followed Dracula who, tired of its jokes, locked it up in the deepest dungeon, depriving it of continuing the business established in the castle. Damned duck-billed platypus, don't run off with my frickin' books. Bring back my stuff, you cephalic, whatever, baboon, and don't you ever come back, Master Librarian. What the heck? Okay.
There's a mechanism beside the exit door.
Alright, guess we'll just head over here next. Not sure how this earned me experience points, but sure. Right, it's only for that. Okay, I need to go back and around on this one. There we go. We need our pain box. Matthew Clancy voices the Chupacabras. Do I know him? Hey, our magic got increased. Neat. What do we got over here? I'm going to just get a little closer. We can fill this out as best we can. Oh, here it is. Alright. We freed the Chupacabra. What's it going to do to us? There's no way that thing's not playing tricks on us. To the seal breaker. Wait, that's not quite right. Let's go. That's rather tricky. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to push that. I was just trying to get off the thing. Okay, there we go. And now we can use this one to put it around to this thing, where he's going to be right next to me and really able to just met. Alright. This is such a bad idea. Yes.
You gave me your word. Make sure you keep it.
Course? My prince, of course.
Gabriel is just not suffering him. What the heck's he gonna do? What? Okay, sure.
I hope I have pleased you, Excellency.
Get out of my way.
Whatever you say, my prince. With your permission, Majesty, I would like to reopen my humble shop here in the castle. For your own personal needs, of course.
A shop, huh?
With your leave, sire. You can count on a most generous discount on all articles for sale. I hope to be of service to you, O great and powerful one.
Alright, I guess he's our shopkeeper. We're gonna build a blood bridge. We're totally building a blood bridge, aren't we? Or, you know, that. A madman's on the loose. No, you ain't kidding. I guess we'll go to the right since... Well, we wouldn't need to go left, but there we go. Huh, we have no currency. I wonder what we're going to be spending. Unless it's more of those experience points. Yeah, I'm going to guess that's Medusa, where Medusa's hanging out. What are you? Harpies? I think those are harpies. Yep. Harpies. Man, they are way more aggressive than harpies of the past. Get a bit of my health back. And yeah, Harpy of the Depths. Many evil beings have roamed the castle since Bernard's demonic pact was formulated. Dracula enslaved most of them when he arrived, adopting only the few that were powerful or wild enough to deserve their freedom. That was the case of the Harpies, ferocious beasts whose appearance has been deformed terribly by years of seclusion underground, far from the mountains they come from. In their new habitat, they protect the rooms of the Three Sisters while they await the arrival of new sacrifices with which to soothe their appetite for hunting. Those winged witches are like wyverns in the air, but they are a little more than hens on the ground. I'll find a way to make them come down. Ow. I'm trying to get the timing, but... Oh man, the extra flourish. And something new. What do we get? A dodo egg? The newly hatched dodo has a special gift for finding hidden secrets nearby, squawking beside it and marking it on the area map. However, these magic beings will only stay visible for a while and will soon vanish. Okay, that's cool. Dodo eggs to find secrets. Sure. Oh, good night, Sylph. The meat of the trusting dodos became a coveted treat for hundreds of years. However, the chupacabras found in them an even more valuable use, and began to breed them secretly before they became entirely extinct. Their eggs hold a privileged place on the shelf of a shop under the slogan, "Buy it now and discover a secret." Huh. Handy. Like, I wonder if I should use it now and find the secret, or... Or just leave it to myself. Like, I don't know if there's a way to keep track of how many secrets are... where, you know? Well, here's this bit, the poor guy. What's this guy have to say? Ladornian and the Gorgon. She climbs the walls, seducing. She dresses in rags without shame, like a girl in a brothel. She is a worm in my cadaver. She gets into my head. My guts still hang from her mouth as she whispers in my ear, I'm still hungry, Daddy. Pull off your greaves. I want dessert. When I arrived here, I envied the dead. Now I gladly feed a little girl. I die with the pride of a father who fasts to feed his children. My soul will become yet another spark in the primordial chaos. I am fodder for one of its guardians. I must stop writing. Her dream is even clearer in my head. Soon she will come around the corner and eat me. Another satisfied victim. Okay, what kind of thing is going on with Medusa? Because I'm assuming that's Medusa. Okay, that's where we came from before. Interesting. But yeah, I do wonder what kind of like how easy it's going to be to keep track of all the secrets and places we need to explore to find everything. Whoops, no, I wanted to go this way. And what do you got to say? Reginald de Camp, Harpy Killer. My name is Reginald de Camp, and although my life is about to end, my words could still offer knowledge and value to those who read them carefully enough. I'm writing with my own blood because okay, we're definitely not doing the mind thing anymore. I'm writing with my own blood because the merciless winged women have wounded me seriously. Brandished adeptly, the blade of my sword pierced their flesh repeatedly. However, lacking the skill necessary to fight them in the air, I was only able to cause them great pain and force them to flee. I am aware that no combat instruction includes this type of training, but I am convinced that anyone who can bring them to ground will enjoy a more complete victory than mine. I conclude this scroll full of pride in the knowledge that my life had the honor of serving this noble cause. God will reward me with my loyalty with an eternal stay in his paradise. Alright then. So much for the Harpy Slayer. And we approach. Come on, let's see if I can block you. Okay, it didn't work. Screw it, going on the attack. Ow. Alright, let me get my health back. Done with you. Ow. Okay. So there has to be a way up there. Can't go that way. So I guess we can only go this way. Did I even get any artwork? I'm gonna spend some skills though. Oh, Stolas' clock. Breaking the Stolas' clock momentarily slows the actions of enemies and awards you extra experience points for each attack you make. Activating the Silos' clock will cancel any other timed relic in use. Cool. Alright. I guess, yeah, we'll just start making our way through all these. There we are. Oh yeah, the soundtrack is really good in this game. Smashing Sweep. Okay. Almost can start focusing on the Void Sword. Well, look who's back. Oh boy. That has some range. We're going to focus on you because of that. Yeah, beat up your buddy. Beat up your friend. I enjoy that. Oh, come on. Alright, sword it is. Keep beating your friend. I like it. Okay, we lost it, but we got one of them down. That's all that matters to me. That's a lot of blood to suck. Oh, come on, really? There we are. Alright, multiple dungeon keys. And some sort of new object. Ensnared Demon. The energy of the ensnared demon constantly regenerates the chaos and void magic for a limited time. When its influence finishes, the host's magic reserve is depleted. Okay then. I think... Wow, we only have one more relic to find. When in the 15th century a group of strange scholars presented the prototype for the first steam engine, it seemed impossible to explain how they could have invented such a sophisticated machine with the existing tools and knowledge. It would have been impossible except that its framework did not hide human technology, but rather a complex mechanism fed by the magical energy of a demon trapped in its core. Okay then. So yeah, we know where we can use other keys, but I guess we have to just build up and fight more of those guys in order to get them and go where we need to. So, yeah, we can go up here and get our pain box. And more void magic. There. It seems to be the core, but I'm going to go around here and fully explore this room before touching that. What do we have here? I'm going to guess a staircase based on the room. Yep, there it is. Before we go down, we're just going to complete this map because I know if I look at the map and later it'll be like, oh, what's going on there? What did I miss? Alright. Stone soldiers, that's about typical. Thorir of Norway. The narrow passageways forced us to advance in single file. I ordered them to go ahead to ensure that no one was left behind, and soon the unthinkable happened. I did not hear the clash of swords nor the sound of shields, only the muffled yell of the men that ended as suddenly as it had started. I still can't believe what my eyes are seeing. My men lie motionless, turned into tombs of stone in the shape of humans. What savage power could have condemned them? Perhaps it was their own commander who sentenced them with his final order. This old, guilty body does not deserve to live or to fight another day. I will remain here to accompany my brothers on their fateful journey and warn whoever may read my words. Run, fools. Well, that way leads to... apparently... nah, screw it. We'll go this way. Alright, what do we got? Let us meet Medusa. There's a lot of soldiers she's turned to stone. Alright, hand over the chaos magic.
My lord, the power of chaos is yours.
Ah, thank you. Medusa's so nice. Alright, we got our chaos gauntlets back. Oh. Hello, Gorgons. Can I help you?
Uriale. Stano. Where is your sister?
She won't be long. Look, here she comes now.
Oh, there's Medusa. What an interesting choice for the Gorgons. So weird. Oh. She has the castle blood in her. Crap.
We can't let you leave here, my lord.
It used to be so much easier if the castle didn't try to, kill us at every turn. I do like how we're actually fighting Castlevania, essentially. That is a new take on Medusa. Or I guess the Gorgons. Oh, that's such a classic design. Just designed more after the Gorgons than the Medusa herself, but still. Alright, before anything else, the Gorgon. When the blood possessed the three girls, their obsession became real, dragging and tying them together to weave a huge three-headed creature. A set of waving tentacles extend from its body, covering everything it passed, constricting the rock and choking out the beams of light that filtered across the surface. The beast is described in ancient scrolls with the name of the Great Gorgon. It is a being with magic pouring forth from its eyes, capable of turning anyone who views it into stone, with a hard skin that reveals its faces and sensitive tentacles as its only weak points. Only he who learns to use the power of the elements against it will unlock the secret of the fire hidden in its heart. When he thought all was lost, the warrior trapped the beast in ice and broke through its protection with the heat of the torch. Alright, we're going to have to use that. Oh, jeez. Still trying to figure out how the best to fight this thing. Okay, tentacles aren't hurting it, so that's good. Something's gonna happen with this. You can feel it. Or not. We're just fighting these guys. Okay. This design is amazing. Yeah, I completely agree. Okay, that fire actually hurts over time. Look at them now. Ow. Got smacked by a tentacle. This may take a while at this rate, but it's working. I feel like something else is going to happen, but maybe not. There we go. There we are. Now we're talking. Getting some damage in there. Okay. Oops. Wait, did I just insta-die? Oh, wait, okay, no. I was gonna say, what the heck? Holy crap, Gabriel. Well, that's one Gorgon dead. I thought I screwed up, to be honest. No, no, stay away from that. I love this fight. I'll say this right now. This is a great fight. Get that out of here. I need to climb. This feels like a Titan fight done right. Hey, where do you think you're going? There we go. Oh, God. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, that's 2 Gorgons down. Dang. Holy crap. That feels like a power straight out of Hellsing. Stole your heart. Yeah, that was a good boss fight. All right, Chaos Bomb. Cool. Is there anything... I was going to say, I bet there's some sort of secret or something in here. Okay, we're going to need some sort of flying device, I guess. But there's that. Aha! See, we would have missed the pain box. Everybody must get stoned. Alright. Start building up our chaos gems. I gotta say, the combat in this game just feels fantastic. Much improved. Like, I was always under the assumption that this was the weaker game of the two, but so far, I think I'm enjoying this more than the first. I'm not sure. That's a weird one. I did not expect this. Anyway, several pieces of burning mineral escaped when the Chaos Claws were forged and became trapped in the depths of the fortress. Some creatures searched for them to control the great power of fire that they store inside. However, only the Lord of Vampires is capable of transforming its power and of projecting it against his enemies. Let's see. Among the relics most coveted most by the intelligent creatures of the Abyss are the clocks of Stolas, the demon prince. As a guardian of wisdom and master of the art of suffering, he used his time to enclose the ashes of thousands of tortured bodies in the fragile glass containers. When released, the ashes enveloped the punished enemies, slowing the passage of time and taking away a great amount of combat experience when stimulated with pain. Sheesh. But yeah, I played the beginnings of this, and it just, I don't know, it just didn't click with me. I think the stealth section right away kind of rubbed me the wrong way. So we'll see how this continues, but so far this is a good first impression. Anyway, the solid walls of the castle were not strong enough to contain the rage and hate that Dracula held inside. Possessed by a yearning for revenge, the Prince of Darkness attacked the pillars of his new home. From its ashes, new structures always arose, even taller than the ones before, and from the burning fires, a blinding flame. In its burning heat, the Chaos Claws were forged, filled with contained fury, waiting for their master to unleash their power once again. Alright, well, that's that. I'm going to climb that way, so this is the way we're supposed to go anyway. Sweet. Back to the City of the Damned. What are you? Okay. That's some crazy hair you got there going on there, Gabriel. Alright, let's go ahead and just buy this. Smashing Sweep. Yeah, we definitely want this. And then we just... Oh, sweet! There we go! With this, we have gotten everything on the whip. Now we just have to worry about mastering it. There's Chaos Power once again. Chaos Bombs. Oh, I thought we cleared this thing. Oh, right. Oh, God. Have to fill all this up. Okay, so we can... I guess we'll just upgrade whatever we have the experience for and just go from there. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of experience over the course of this game. Jeez. I am curious what mastery will do for me as I get all this, but let's keep going for now. Hey, I need more keys. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, now I can focus on you. What the? What the heck did you just throw out? Alright, I know you're tired there, buddy, but I'm just gonna whip your back a little bit. Oh boy, no, don't fall off the edge. Okay, he's all tuckered out again. Just gonna whip his butt. Ow. Ow. Ooh! Get rid of that armor. Sure you can! I forgot about the fire breaking their armor. Alright. Another dungeon key. I do like the feeling of getting more and more powerful. Any other goodies around here, or are we pretty much done? I think that's pretty much it for that. Yeah, you're just like the chat wanted me to use stuff. You want me to... I can't even hold it down right now, so stop bugging me about it. The game is a little obnoxious with its tutorials. I'll say that much. Alright. Well, Chupacabra set up his shop. Do you have maps telling me where secrets are, other than the dodos?
Oh, my prince! What a great honor to have you in my humble business! Please, come in! Come in! Make yourself at home!
I need a throne and a chalice of blood for which of which I can throw. Then I will be home.
We haven't got much merchandise. We've only just opened to the public. Please understand, Majesty. Well then, what do you think of my shop, sir? The world is what you make of it, sir. If it doesn't fit, you make alterations. Now tell me, sir, how may I help you?
Alright. Wait, a life gem and a chaos... Holy crap, you can buy... the gems? Oh god. Artwork. Dungeon keys. Oh, that's not fair that they have life gems and stuff like that. Alright, well I can't afford the really good stuff, so,
Thank you, my prince. I hope to see you soon.
Another use for experience, I guess. Kleidos with this mirror? What is... I guess there must be a way to...
You need an arcane object to invoke the power of that mirror, my lord.
Alright. Well, we got a shop. Just use experience. Okay, he only has a few gems. Cool. Much more useful than he was in the first game. Extinct for eons, the existence of dragons has been relegated to a mere mention in legend and myth. However, their legacy has remained latent in the blood of their ancestors and inherited by their descendants, awaiting the arrival of the Chosen One to rise again. An old prophecy describes how a mysterious talisman was created in ages long past to ensure the return of the beast. Only when its centuries-old scales have been collected will the dragon be reborn. Alright. The last of our ones, but yeah, that's interesting.
Zobek will have questioned the scientist by now. I should return to the city.
The equivalent of the Dark Crystal. Okay. What is this? Isle of Sacrifice. Oh, Kleidos. The Kleidos is an amazing relic from the long-forgotten time in which warriors thirsty for recognition had to pass the challenges that only it could offer. For anyone who wanted to test their valor in the arena of Kleidos first had to find the runes that complete it. A total of 16. For every 4 runes, the warrior had the right to a series of challenges. Finding all the runes and completing the associated challenges is only within the reach of a chosen few. However, there's a final condition for those brave enough to try. The Kleidos only activates in the ancient words written on the runes are read. However, as far as this chronicler knows, the creature known as Chupacabras is the only living being that speaks this forgotten tongue. So yeah, need to find 3 more of those. More collectibles. Interesting. What's this guy have to say? Bad drink for Raul Duke. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to come to this abandoned shop. The relics and potions, surely they are arcane and powerful, but I shouldn't have drunken all the cups that were left. Hiccup. I think I'll sleep here for a while. Even Dracula's dungeon seems like a nice place now. Not even the screams of pain or the smell of death interrupt my daydreaming. Ha! With the loot I've amassed today, I will be a powerful warrior. Tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow's better. The only useless relic I've found is this quill that transcribes everything you say. Ha! Look at it move. Boo, boo, ha ha ha, boo, ha ha, boo, boo. Dance, 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 boo, boo. Okay, well there you go. Your description of how they do it. They might be illiterate, but they can still just say things and have it happen. So there you go. Let's see. That's probably where I need to go for... What is this? Oh, for the blood to go up there. So many things to explore and see. Man, alright. Somehow ended up at a bit of a nexus. Gotta say, did not expect these areas to be so big. What we got in here? Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go for the wolf. Some sort of film room, it looks like. Interesting. Oh, body over there. How do we get there? Could I make that jump? Definitely cannot make that jump. Huh, should I use the elevators or just go for it? Let me take a look at the map. Map room. Wait, map room? I want the map room. Man, it's a good thing we drink a lot of blood, because we offer it a lot too. Frankly, is this game better than all other Castlevania games? No, I wouldn't say that, but it's definitely fun. I'm enjoying it so far. Alright, so what is this map room? Wow. Okay, well, that gives us a, we got quick travel. And a sense of just how big this place is. Cool. Teleportation. That is good. That is very good. Okay, in that case... Huh. I'm going to check the elevator room real quick, because why not? Do I get experience just for wandering around? I wonder if I should upgrade this stuff first or not. We'll at least get this. Feels like we have plenty of game left to get other things if necessary. So let's see where this takes us quick, and might have been the stream lag in there because the game was not chugging. Seems I'm looking at my own stream now, it seems to be fine. I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, this game definitely gets my explorer's itch. Oh boy, even more. Oh god. Oh. The lava is out to get me. Oh, come on. Almost. I wonder why the frame rate's starting to chug a little bit for you guys. Oh no. As soon as I saw the lava pouring, I'm like, crap. I'll tell you what, at this rate we'll, I was trying to move to the next one, it wouldn't let me. wait, be patient. Nope. What do we have up here? Curious. Pain box. How do we get back up? I guess we could just fall down? Seems like it. This is probably... Oh, okay, this is where the chains would have ended up anyway. Okay, cool. Man, the exploration is much more in depth in this one. Alright, Cry of New Holland the Miserable. They can't blame me for running faster or for knowing how to hide better than them. Now they're all dead, damn it. Only I am left standing, and if I had the resources necessary, I would leave this place at once. Yet here I am, trapped in this burning dungeon infested by that blood from which all types of monsters arise, surrounded by the skulls of those who have gone on to a better life. I wish I had a way to cross this pit of execution. Perhaps with some type of explosive, I could make that enormous cage fall and use it as a bridge to reach the other side. Too bad I didn't steal that bag of gunpowder I had when I had the chance. Well, I guess... Seems like we were supposed to come in from this direction. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Good, needed you to lose that so I could get my health back. Well, I'm gonna have plenty of keys. Ow. I would beat you, but I gotta take care of your friend's armor. God, they take forever to break. Alright. Out of energy, so we're gonna have to... Yeah, go ahead and hit your friend. I was doing that too, but you can do it better. Oh god. Oh, come on. You get out of there. Oof. There we go. Yeah. Oh, come on, I was just about to finish him off. Chaos bombs are very effective against armors. I'll have to try that next time. You. Yeah, been so naughty. Alright, your turn to go down. Must have kind of got a lot of experience at this point to get that. Oh, really? I can't carry any more keys? Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize there'd be a limit. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. I'm still seeing some... I'm going to try to lower the bitrate so the stream doesn't do that anymore. It's so weird. Hopefully that should fix it. There you are. Just lowered the bitrate. That should hopefully fix it. Oh wait, there's a key here. One that I already used. Okay. Oh, this was the key thing I couldn't get before. Interesting. So this is how we first got in. And if we follow a certain... Oh, okay. You have filled the mastery container for the skill. Transfer the content to the weapon to increase the mastery level and improve its performance in combat. Huh. Interesting. So that's what it does. Alright, so those are that's the elevator I came in, I think. Oh, good. They do have, now you can access a greater number of new skills. Okay, cool. Keep track of all that. Okay. So this secret thing we found. Alright. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to hopefully... Oh, hey, there's the extras. We can take a look at all our stuff. We'll worry about that later. Hopefully it's saved. If not, we'll figure it out. But yeah, this is a good place to stop. We can go through and figure out how much of the City of the Damned we want to explore and what we can check out and all that stuff. Because, yeah, there's quite a bit to see, to say the least. So, so far, I am really enjoying Lords of Shadow 2, which I honestly did not expect. So, yeah, we'll pick this up on Wednesday, I believe, at likely 9 p.m. and continue on from the City of the Damned. Likely continue, either try to find another spot to use our keys or continue the story, either way. But, yeah, that'll about cover it for this session. So thank you so much for watching, and, of course, be sure to hit that subscribe button if you like this, and keep an eye out for more Castlevania content and other things gaming as well. Till next time, guys. Bye.